to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Super excited to have you all here today. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is Dune Awakening. We are here in the basement of my little pyramid home, and we are planning to finish out our missions today, which is pretty exciting. I don't know how far that's going to take me, and then once I've done that, we will see what our next step action is. Yeah, this mission should be easy enough. It's down here in the basin, so staying in the Haga Basin, we are ready to go do this urgent request. Let me go ahead and look at it real quick. Let's see what it is. Issued by Flesh Shaper Frack. A crucial set of spare parts critical for the operation of my clinic has been maliciously delayed. I pay top money for its retrieval. Find me in my clinic. So once we go get the parts, then we can go bring them back to him. So that's a good plan to start the day, I thought. Oh, wrong key. That is the new special ability that Minnie said I should throw onto that key. I'm excited to try that out. Has a little picture of a foot there at the bottom. Okay. Oh, that was a horrible jump. Okay, we're off. This mission should not take us long, and I think it might chain into a second mission. So we'll see what this does, and we are going to get some stuff done today. I'm super excited. Welcome in again. Thank you for being here. The game does not let you approach the altitude summit. That's right. We're out, we're having fun, we're flying to wherever those spare parts are. We're going to fly them back to Flesh Shaper Frack. It's nice that it's night out. I didn't check my inventory. 124. I'm holding a lot of copper. That'll be okay. I think I wanted to build some water storage. Seems more likely to be over this way, doesn't it? Oh, look at this. There's a vendor here, too. There's one of these right by my house. I was so weirded out by it. Let's go take a look. So they've got their wares. They've got a steel tent that doesn't even fit on the ground. It wouldn't work very well, but that's okay. We won't tell them.
Fancy seeing a familiar face all the way out here.
Let me see your wares. Well, tell me about yourself. Hold on. I don't want to see the wares.
Didn't expect to see you so soon. The name's Aliza de Castir. I'm a merchant, a miner, a sometimes sly opportunist, and on occasion a very good coffee brewer and piece poor cook.
You seem pretty relaxed in this dangerous place.
My pappy brought me to Arrakis when I was knee-high to a kangaroo mouse. I'm used to Arrakis's rhythms. Besides, Pappy always said, a calm mind and a steady hand will see you through peril more often than not.
Calm and steady will win a firefight over nervous speed.
Truer words. Truer words. You got a bit of a soldier to your gait, I don't mind saying.
What are you doing out here?
I've got vagabond toes that drag me near and far. From Udom to Jabal Ifrit to the Vermilius Gap and up and down the shield wall. I'm always hunting and pecking for opportunities, and a little profit in the proportion. Perhaps you are too. Perhaps we can help each other.
Iron, aluminum, and carbon. Interesting. I don't know if that's a good deal. I wouldn't want to give up money for any of those things. Let's see. So the mission itself is 160 and further down. There's nowhere I can go further down. Oh, I bet it's in there. I bet it's right in here and we'll find it. Here we go.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. I grabbed some better bandages than I usually carry. So one of these and we're good to go. Wow, I can't believe that second shot missed. Good to go. We'll go and turn our shield on for fun.
Another slave for the...
Sure. We'll take the complex machinery and whatever it offers us. Until we can't hold it anymore. Then we'll make difficult decisions. But that's fine. No ring, nothing special. There's the ring. A list of parts. 71.2 kilos of assorted slaves and their parts. Okay, great. Was that what I was actually looking for? There's a container of those parts. Great. Okay, let's go deliver that and we're done with this mission. I don't want any more ammo. Oh, I ran the wrong way. That's that read that throws me off. And I read it. I don't want to read it again. Let's get the heck out of here. Dang it, I did not do that very gracefully. Alright, where's my mission tell me to go real quick? Let's figure that out. Probably an Arrakis, huh? Alright, let's get rid of this thing as quick as possible, shall we? I do enjoy this plane. This ornithopter. It is so good. This ornithopter is fast and furious.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I feel like I need to get to the deep desert too. Harko. We're going to Harko. That makes sense with the nature of the parts. Alright, let's get out and around the area. Alright, cool. And we're on our way to Harco. This is gonna be great. Oh, I didn't mean to click. There we go. I was just trying to scroll out a little bit. Very cool. I'm excited. We don't go to Harco a lot. It'll be quick. We'll turn this in. He'll probably send us somewhere else. We'll get those done, and then we are going to go collect some mad spice today, I think. Maybe. I want to try to maybe... sell a tiny bit of the spice residue. Sounds like that might be something that people are looking for. Cool, we made it. We're in Harco. Let's get it done. Looked like I could have jumped up on there, but it didn't let me do it. Somewhere. It's just around the bank.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
You find me felled by the slings and arrows of calamity. Yet the universe will not let me die. I abide. I always abide. If you have eyes, I must appear a beggar, blind and broken. But once, I was a warrior, a sword master of Ginaz. Once, I was Seren Valen. Now, I am a walking mausoleum to his name.
You trained under Duncan Idaho himself?
That is who I was. In the days of honorable duels, shining steel, and laughter. As I crawl through the sand and shit of Harco, high ideals fade.
What brought you to such a state?
Betrayal upon betrayal made me, as you see. My enemies stripped everything from me, though they will not let me die.
Care to elaborate?
I do not. My trust in others is as mutilated as my body. The details of my betrayal are of no concern to you.
Tell me about the Ginaz Swordmasters.
More than mere blade slingers, a swordmaster is a force unto themselves. They can repair force shields, plan military campaigns, and improvise weapons. A swordmaster is a thread to a grand tapestry, an ancient tradition, a celebration of human excellence, defying mediocrity and thinking machines. If there is romance in our image, it is not the glorification of violence, but the celebration of humanity in the face of the cold void.
On Caladan, we celebrate the Swordmasters of Ginaz.
House Atreides has always been a good and faithful ally to House Ginaz. It makes it all the more painful to see that honorable house suffer in a war of assassins, just as we did not so long ago. As you wish.
I am one who seeks a Swordmaster.
You're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
I mean neither harm nor disrespect to an honorable warrior. I salute you, sir.
Then you are more civilized than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you'll train me.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
In a recent scrape, let's see. It's the same thing he said. Okay, let's do it.
Off you go then.
Alright, we got a new mission. We're still on our old mission. We never got there. Our old mission is 40, but it's down, so it's obviously not right here. Not that way. I don't know how to get there.
Messages approved by House are coded to safeguard our
Talk to this guy. I remember the guy. He was in a, it was like an underground laboratory or something. I don't remember how to get back to that. Let's see. Maybe up through here. No, that's not obviously going to be the way. Yeah, I knew that was the wrong way. Well, we got 2 missions, so let's go do this other one, and maybe it'll guide us to the first one. I'm going to run and pick this one up first, real quick. Made out to a bunch of sandflies issued by Alara Tuick. Do I have to talk to Alara?
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Saren Valen. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I have the contract that leads to you.
Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head?
Let's start with telling me who wants Saren Valen harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or
Or
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
very well. They took something precious. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para-North of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Alright, well, we know where we're going. Back to the Haga Basin like we wanted. I never found the way back to the other spot. I just thought I would triple look around. Alright, let's get out of here. Sets of doors. That's pretty cool.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance.
Contracts here too. Are they off the map? I don't understand what that means.
Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
Yeah, there's just a wall the whole way.
Seeking alliances with rival factions and betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
There it is. We found it. All right. There is the guy.
Again. What is it now?
I recovered your package.
You did. I had marked you down for dead the moment you left here. I would have wagered good currency to that effect. Huh. You speak the truth, Powanda. Against all expectations, you have recovered my package.
Delivered.
I can see the wheels turning in your little Powanda head. What do you think is in the package?
I don't really care. For all I know, it could be body parts. What else needs refrigeration?
Either you've been hitting the spice hard, or that was a lucky guess. In fact, you delivered the freshly harvested organ.
What could you possibly
While
need that for?
Powanda dullards believe old stories about Tlilaxu grave robbers picking the dead for body parts. That was never true. No. The replacement anatomy we grow is all fresh meat. But to guarantee quality, we need a constant supply of fresh genetic material to sample.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'm sure you would. What now?
Who is 13?
13 is my pleasure thrall and servant. I don't know what his given name was before I changed him to her, but it's 13 now.
Why 13?
Because she displeased me 12 times.
Goodbye. So there's another drop-off just above this. I think it's the Sarlin. This one right here.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Regarding my task,
Yes?
a group of sandflies have your sword hilt. I know their location.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Don't you want to know who contracted them?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Very well. Alright, so we've got a couple missions going on. Let's go ahead and bounce out of Harko.
The authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance, and put any suspicious
didn't I? Oh, this is the right way. Cool. Right on. So we're leaving Harco, and we are going to have some fun today. This is a crazy place. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard. That's not even what my ship looks like. Why didn't it have my ship's variant on it? I wasn't in an assault either. Very funny. Okay, well, let's see here. Back to Haga Basin. Back to Haga Basin. Let's go. Oh, this is the contract chain where they attacked us. That was scary as heck. We barely survived. It was wild. It was an ambush, the proper thanks mission. So we're claiming the reward on that real quick. Let me check my inventory. Let's drop a couple things off real quick, just so we're not so totally full of stuff. Alright, let's see here. So I dropped off stuff there already. I've got some more, which will actually go upstairs now. Alright, that's easy. Oh, I got an iron ore that didn't get dropped off. Let's that over here. I built these two new storages. They're going to hold everything a lot better, and we are expanding, of course, so maybe we should actually just put out one more. They're expensive though. It's a lot of plastinium. Only 4 spice. Isn't that nice? Let's actually though come over here and put one back to back. Once I do that, all of that stuff is in the wrong box. It'll need to be moved over here. This is where the setup is. I don't know, I guess having them all in a row would be better. We'll just do just one more. Actually, we'll wait until we need it. It still has 1,000 to go almost, so it still has space, and we'll be spending it too. So we need to get some stuff back and fill that box up. What else are we doing today? Let's collect that mission. Did I empty my inventory? I did. Cool. Let's collect our reward. So we got the Arhoon K-28 lasgun. When a lasgun contacted a hot shield in Carthage, it was a disaster. 1,000 died in the ensuing nuclear blast, and the city was leveled. And they shut off if they're targeting a Holtzman shield. Okay. Yeah, that is freaking awesome. Too cool for school. We're gonna put it in the box here for a minute. We got a lasgun. We did it. That is so exciting. I almost shot my wall, but then I figured it might just damage it. I don't know. Let's see here. Put our healing back on. Now we are set for battle. If we are going to be collecting anything, we have our compactor on. We also have our cutter ray on. Weapons should all be together. Water is 7. Okay, I think I'm good to go. I'm ready for combat. I'm ready for anything. Let's see what's in the inventory. It's empty. I'm at 97. What is that? Let's drop off this buggy engine. Don't need to carry that around. Don't need to carry that or that. We're gonna go ahead and just eat these for fun. Very cool. Okay. And now we have other missions we wanted to do. That's the one right there. Our Swordmaster Advanced Training. We got a bunch of the Mentat abilities in the last stream. Now we're doing our Swordmaster. It's right out this way. I should probably just take the small ship for this. I want to go collect stuff though, so that's why I keep thinking about this big one. There we go, parked right on. Wow, I jumped through it. That was so crazy. Giant sandfly organization up on the hill. Why are you picking on my buddy? A lot of bullet fare there. So if I hit 8, we'll heal all that, no problem. These guys are like hiding up on the roof.
Shields up. I need backup.
Need to reload.
Oh, that was lame. It should have hit him. It didn't have the circle, so I shouldn't have shot.
I see someone.
Identify yourself.
Sandworms do not need reinforcements. United we stand.
Yeah, might as well take everything, I suppose.
Sandworms unite.
Who's that?
There's someone here. We're getting hit. Attack. Repel the attack.
The revolution!
Oh my gosh. I got stuck there. Yeah, I definitely like those healings way better than the little ones I've been using. That's nice. It would be funny if they could hurt each other there. Okay, let's go up there and use my special ability. Are we ready for this? Here we go. Wow, I pulled my sword out. That was crazy. I did not expect that. I got the sword hilt. That was the guy right there. Taking you with me. Let's go. You too. Oh, there are two beds. That's funny. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Let's get the heck out.
I see someone.
Oh, we're just going to the north exit, actually. Alright, we're just going to coast the rest of the way, I think. We're right on that line for altitude, so... Yeah, this is good. Minnie, yo, 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 I'm taking care of a friend. I won't be on till later to take the DD base down. I'll see you later if you're still on. I am here to help if you need it. Thanks, Minnie. I'm hoping everything's okay. If I can do anything, let me know. And welcome in. I'll definitely see you later. Thanks for being here, Minnie. Let me know. did I go that way? Okay. All the way south to Harko. Harko village is just an obelisk. And that's the map as we know it. And we're joining the Harko. Here we go. Okay, I had to type in the chat there, Minnie. Thank you again for being here, and I hope you're transmitting. And a huge welcome into everybody as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. We're going to the seedy underbelly of Harko. Like the whole city is seedy underbelly, if you ask me. You know, I don't trust any one of these. What is this guy? What is he peddling, right? What? I don't trust it. But it's okay. We're off. This is probably the safest part of the city right here. But we're going to the slums, so hold on tight, and here we go. I wish it was in there. Oh, I do want to check my market, though. Let's go check the market real quick. Oh, everything expired. Alright, I guess we could try to sell a few of them. We have one of these on us. Should we try to sell that? No, because then I'll have it on me later. I don't even want it on me. Jeez. So the low price right now is 120. Do 115. Let's see here. Nobody is trying to sell one of these. Somebody else has one of these up for $1 million. $975K. That'll cost me $19K to post it though. So we had 2.4 million, but now we're at 2.6. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's go ahead and I don't know about Mendex Rattle. I would think people would like the Wayfinder helmet, but I don't really use the handheld scanner. But the armor on it's actually better than the armor on my light helmet. I don't know. I like it. I have a ton of them. Alright, this one only cost me 1,000 to post. I think that's all of them. No, there's the two that... I don't know what Saturn Night Still boots are as far as... Are they desirable or are they not? I don't know. So we'll go and leave it at that. We've got a few things on the market. I'm happy with it. Do I have my Solido? Nope, it's still on the market. Cool.
Stamped them out with unwavering loyalty to House Harkonnen.
Here he is.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
The rhyme? Regarding my task,
Yes?
I recovered your hilt.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set all this in motion is still out there.
And?
And Alar Tuek knows who they are. You already know. That's why you weren't interested in finding out who.
Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Okay. Okay. So, this is the... See, on the Mentat, we'll look at it real quick. You can see I got level 2 of headshot damage. I got level 2 of the garment saver, so your garments don't fall apart as much. Expert focused on the head. 20% headshot damage. 15% headshot damage. So that's 35% additional damage if it's a headshot. Pretty excited about that. We got additional damage for ranged weapons. I guess that would add another 9%. I think that's all the... Oh, and the Sentinel. I've never used the Sentinel, but I got a level 2 on it. I'm excited about it. So here we just got the Sword Master. So we have 22 points left. The knee charge is good. A lot of people use it. Oh yeah. Should have asked Minnie which ones I should do, but that's okay. I don't mind checking them all out. Stamina recovery is something that's super necessary. I'm going to get that one. For 3 points, I've taken it in a heartbeat. Let's see here. Decreasing your max stamina loss while dehydrated. I guess that could be good, but I'm never dehydrated, right? Your extensive physical training has increased your max stamina. That would be good. Taking it. You recover more health when using health kits. A 15% bonus. Alright, we'll take it. Optimized hydration. Optimal use of water so you have additional stamina reserves when well hydrated. Yeah, I'll take a 20% bonus. Let's do it. Alright, so let's see. You've become harder to bleed. Do a combination of training and resistance. Bleeding status takes a longer time to build on you. I've only got enough points for 3 more, so I'm just kind of looking at all of them now. Reckless lunge. Lunging at an enemy will often provide them with an easy opening, but you have learned to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attack provides bonus damage mitigation for a short while. Damage mitigation, 40%. Okay, let's see. Blade damage. Base damage, additional 6%. That could be cool. Dance of Blades. I've not used that, but it looks cool. I've seen it. Let's see here. Long blade damage. I always use a long blade. So we can turn that on. Eye of the Storm looks pretty cool. I've seen that one used. I've never used it. Foil. We have already. So I'm using this one now. Crippling Strike. It doesn't have a level up. We could take Knee Charge. I might use that. I took all of the ones that were just all the time. We'll do the blade damage one. And that's it. That's all the points we have. So, very cool. Very, very cool. Now we need to get a lot more points before we do the next one. Or it's worthwhile to do the next one. So I need to pick another mission here on the journey dialogue because I'm not ready to build that. Bring a sand crawler to a large spice field. Harvest spice. Use a thumper while doing it. That's a cool mission. Taking over a control point. That would be cool. Survey the Sheol. That'd be an easy mission. Another survey mission. Whole bunch of these in the Jabal Efri. I never did a boost or MK3, but that would beat that mission, it looks like. And the Artisan Kidgel. Okay. Buried treasure. That's what I want to do. Alright. That's pretty exciting. Alright. I'm excited. We're gonna go do some buried treasure, see what we can find in the deep desert. This is gonna be fun. So I think my inventory is pretty good. I have a little Solari I suppose we could deposit while we're here. Realize I don't know Harkonnen at all. Or Harko. Alright. Here we go.
Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
This coin right here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Heed the warning of history.
The Vulcan minigun takes a lot of ammo, Hayden says. Welcome in, Hayden Atreides! Those enlisted, those weapons were these last week. I got myself backwards and I left the wrong way. Welcome in, Hayden. Yeah, that's exciting to get some of this stuff done. I feel like there's a lot of stuff, so yeah, down to 2 skill points. I have a bunch of research points, and last time I was in research, I didn't have points to unlock all the stuff I needed, so I've been kind of saving up, and the stuff up here is expensive. So yeah, you got to pick carefully if you're going to unlock something, I feel like. At least until you have a ton of points, and then you'll have it all unlocked. So for my weapons, you can see I don't have a lot unlocked. I have my rapier, my rocket launcher, the spit dart, the drill shot. That's it. I like the spit dart. It's good, and I like the drill shot a lot. I feel like it's the only weapon you really need. Thopter scanner. Journey may need hand scanner, then compactor. Ooh, a hand scanner too. Alright, we'll have to go home first. And I do have a thing to drop off, a couple of things. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go home, we'll grab the hand scanner, and we're going to do some buried treasure tonight. That's exciting. That is something I have not done. I've scanned the desert a couple times, but I haven't really done Do you have to be in the PvE or the PvP section? It's funny that I've been flying forever and I just noticed that that isn't actually my plane. And now that I've noticed, I can't unsee it. I know it's not my plane, you know? Alright. Yeah, we'll head back real quick and then to the deep desert for some real treasure hunt. You can do it in Haga too? That's interesting. In that case, that's something we might be able to use the treadwheel for. Does it have a scanner? As long as the treadwheel has a scanner, it might be possible to actually use it for treasure hunting. That could be a purpose for it. I haven't done everything in the game yet, but I've been racking my mind trying to find a purpose for this treadwheel. And it's okay if it's, you know, gets a better purpose in chapter 3, that's fine. I just feel like it should have something it's really good at. And I know it's supposed to be going out in the deep desert, I get that. But what is the point of driving in the deep desert when you can only carry one inventory and you can take a buggy that carries more? So, seems like something nobody'd ever use. That's what I mean. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the vehicle maker. Alright, we'll just walk. I already ran all the way down. Do I have anything to drop off? I might. I did. Alright, this one? And I guess we'll just put him in here. Cool. Very cool. Let's go to the vehicle machine on the far end. See what we can make out of this here. I'm excited. Treadwheel scanner MK2. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Hayden says I know the bike has a scanner. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I don't know if I'm really going to use it or not. I don't know. When you find a treasure, is it a ton of stuff? Is it fine to just... Yeah, we'll just go out for just one on the Mini. And we'll take the bike with us. Let's take a look. Oh, that's lovely. And that's way obvious. That's cool. Okay. We have the booster on the back. Let's go ahead and place the plane so that we can go. Actually, let's go ahead and park it. Maybe we'll just take this out. You can treasure hunt anywhere, huh? Can you treasure hunt here, or does it have to be somewhere the worm can be? I'm confused by it. I'm excited by it. And we'll probably go down towards Sheol, because there's a lot of stuff there. Yeah, only on open sand. That's what I kind of figured. Let's go ahead and go to the deep desert. I feel like we're going to get better stuff there. Hayden says, little spice sand and other stuff from the event. Otherwise, the DD chests are better. And Brigadier Solo, welcome in. Says treasure is only on open sand. Confirming what I suspected. And I'm glad to know that that's how it works. If we're going all the way out there, oh, I want to take my small plane, I really do. At the same time, I want to use the treadwheel out there. So let's do both. Here we go, we're going to take the little plane. No, yeah, we'll take the little plane. But first, let's take a look at it. Looks like it could use a little bit of repair. Alright. How's my inventory? My inventory is really clean. Good. What is this? 5D? Silly. I didn't want to drop it. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Alright, I think we're ready. Hope of fire gems. Oh, fuel cells. That is so true. Brigadier Solo, everybody, save the trip. I always do that too. I get all the way out there and then I don't have any fuel cells. You parked your pockets. You parked or pockets your scout. Right now I pocketed the treadwheel. I was thinking I would take it out there and just kind of roll around doing it. See what we could find. I don't know. Let's see. I came down because I needed something that's upstairs. I came downstairs for nothing. I just recently moved all the stuff from the pyramid here at the base into this big hangar we built over the second pyramid. So let's make something fun. Alright. We have a lot of fuel cells. Whole thing makes me want to take the bigger plane so that we can bring back a bunch of stuff. So let's take the bigger plane. That was weird. It looked like a bat. I don't have my scout. I just have a treadwheel. This will be very interesting. I'm excited to do it. Nope, the scout's in the hangar. I parked it up there next to the big plane. It's good. That will get us to the deep desert. We're going to have some fun with the treadwheel and see what we can do out on the open sand. Kind of excited. Probably should have changed my outfit. But it's fine. Maybe we'll go in our underwear. How are you going to get away from the worm? So no treadwheel? There's got to be a use for this thing. Just saw it in the hangar. Little phone screen. Alright, alright. Brigadier Solo confirms. Hayden was saying it too. Chuji is right. We'll go back. We'll get our scout. You're totally right. The treadwheel is useless. I don't know how to use it. I really want to use it. Maybe we'll set up a race or something. In guild, we'll go have some fun with it one day. But till that day, I suppose we will park the treadwheel. I have a scanner on my scout and on the treadwheel. So either one would work for this, but you're right. Being on the ground is silly. up here in the hangar. Oh, I totally missed that. Sorry, chat. I really just thought it'd be cool to get that treadwheel out and try it, but not for that purpose either. I'm sure it has a purpose. We'll find. We'll find something for it. So I've got the scout. I love my scout too. It's so good. The Coriolis is going on right now, so we definitely want to take the big ornithopter before we go in. More than I have? We can make more. I assume 2 would be good because I don't usually go through a ton of fuel. The scanner goes through fuel. Alright, that's good to know. Would you say 4 large would be appropriate? We'll go make a couple more. Hitting scan uses a chunk of fuel. It's not just the hovering. Burns gas like crazy. Alright, alright. Alright, we'll just leave it up there for a minute. And this is where we needed to go. I might have to go get more fuel cells. I didn't know that used gas fuel though, and I've used my scanner a lot sometimes, so it kind of makes sense looking back. All right, we're gonna have 4 of these things. It's huge. Totally forgot the hand scanner, as Brigadier just pointed out. Just filled my carrier. Took 4. Wow. Wow. Wow, Chuji, that's amazing. Well, I got 4 on me now. So hopefully that's enough. I'm happy to share as well. Let's go. We're off to the deep desert. I do have a deep desert base I could clear, but Minnie's going to be on to clear his later, so we'll go ahead and park at Minnie's with the big. Well, maybe we'll park we'll park here with the big one. We'll take the little one out. It's way more fun with the scout. Out and about with the scout. It'll be great. Solo says, get ready to squint and get real close to your monitor. I am real close to my monitor, but I could definitely get closer. I have kind of a big curved screen. Alright, so our base is this little hidey hole right here. Just gonna park here by the door. Oh, come on back. Just like even right here. I get real close. Just like that. Should I be higher in the air? I can see the whole thing. There we go. We'll go ahead and get some distance from these things. They can be looted by other people. Well, that makes a lot of sense. So right next to the wall can be very low possibility. We'll go ahead and get some range. Hover right above the ground, okay? We're finding a spot all by ourselves out here. We're going to fill the tank and then happy hunting. Here we go. It is getting hard to see already. We're hovering. We're above the ground. Is there something there? What is this? I like parked on it. No way. Solari, mechanical parts, EMF, micro sandwich, plastic, Triforge, whoa! Diamond blades parts, atmospheric fabric. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got there. And see how many times we can do this on an inventory. We're at 71V now, so it wasn't super heavy. Opifire. The rare opaline jewels of the haggle. They shimmer with captivating blend of fiery reds and cool iridescent hues. Okay, and some other cool stuff that is pretty high level. That's good. Okay, some basic stuff. So what are Opifire gems? That's really cool. Okay, let's try over here. Oh, they're usually in clusters. Let's try right where we were. Chuji says they are usually in clusters. So we're going to go ahead and look around this area. Oh, I should have done it through the plane. I see one. I see what you mean by squint, though. I do. Oh, I hoped it would hit it from afar. So a hand scanner would help, because then I can scan again right here. Etherite, plasteel plate, Opifire gems. Oh, I'm excited that we found some treasure today. That's pretty cool. And I thought that they would not be in so much frequency, so I thought I would be more apt to fly around a little more. That was silly. Come on. Yeah, if that doesn't call a worm, nothing will. This is great. I'm finding a lot of stuff on the open sand. There's another one. And I see what you mean by cluster. There's two there. Oh, that is not going to stay there. Shoot. Backpack full. That's not what I want to see. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go drop these off. There's another one right here, though. Wow, it's exactly the same distance between the two. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm reading the chat. Sorry about that. No suspensors. Worm attack peaked a bit on the second landing. Loose clusters, then there's huge spaces with it done. Alright. Alright. This was cool. So far, we could have dropped a lot of this stuff. The mechanical parts we have tons of. The aetheryte crystals we could probably drop. But it's fine. I was happy to just grab it all while we were here. We got 39 Opifire gems. That's pretty cool. I'm super curious what they are good for. And we beat the journey for treasure hunting. It's done. It's off our bar. Good for plasteel plates and MK6 components. Yeah, we did get some plasteel plates too, which is so necessary. 48 of them. A good haul. We're gonna go back to our little spot here and just drop them off in the big ship. What I actually ran out of, though, was space. And I have more space than the ship does. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. We're gonna go back out. Here we go. I kind of want to find a crash ship. But I'm happy to do some treasure hunting while we're out and about. We're just going to make some fun of it. So I put my mark right out there. I'm going to head back to that point. I liked it. It was a good spot. We'll do one more quick run. It felt like treasure hunting was very quick, actually. It didn't take long to find a couple marks and get some. It was nice. Might not even go that far, actually. We might just do it right here. Clear anything that might be next to these rocks. But I kind of want to do it on the I can see driving out here being just fine. Just have to land the big plane at the base over there. What is all that noise right there? Nothing? Alright. It's making me nervous. Wow, that's far. Dang it. 50 messed me up. Alright, here we go. C2. What is all this? Oh, those are different things. That's fine. Pretty close to everything. Yeah, I need to drop a bunch of the stuff I don't want to collect after I do each one, I think. Oh, the other one got lost already. Nice, a little spice haul. Yeah, they are all over out here. Like they're super easy to find if you know what to look for. No, let's get away from these rocks. About there. We definitely found a few spots where we didn't see anything. That's not abnormal. Doesn't seem like it's taxing our gas so bad. But it's always good to have extra fuel. I don't want to be out here stuck. You have to hover? Is that part of the trick? No. That's right, just large swaths. Plasteel plates can make any MK6 material. Yeah, they're like the wild cards. Patch of sand just might be more looked at probably too. do like the speed of the scout, though. It's nice to be quick out here. So I'm not seeing anything anymore. I need to get an MK6 buggy ray. Maybe Minnie will loan me one. I could probably make you one, Juji. It's definitely important if you're going to be doing any of the mining out in the deep desert. It took me a long time to get my first one, I remember. I saved and saved and saved. I probably have the stuff to make it, though. If not, Juji and I definitely do. So I can see how I'm using fuel now. That was hurtful. My scanner's almost broken. Oh, it actually goes whatever you're facing. Okay, got it. Not a thing out here. Alright, go check out the base. Let me think here for a second. I guess we know there's one more at the mark. Let's go to our mark. We'll collect the one that we know is there. Yeah, if you're gonna mine the DD, you need it. After I check this one more point, I will head back, Juji. We'll get you one. If I'm short of something, we'll go get whatever we're short of. It'll work out. We'll go get it. Looks just like the same desert we were just in. But this one, unlike that last one, has my mark on it. So right there is a little piece of treasure. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Will it work even if the thing's gone, or do I have to go scan again? Oh, it worked. Water scythe, MK2. We're almost full now. There's actually a ton of treasure out here. I was really surprised. Anything else I should drop? I don't know. The one-off crystals. Who needs it, right? Alright, here we go. It's funny, it never works when I jump. I guess I'll take the ore. Oh, I'm totally full. I can't grab any more. That was weird. My plane wasn't there for a second. Okay, back to the house. Here we go. Yeah, I want to start doing some mining. No rush. The storm is soon. I probably won't do much till after the storm. It'll work. That's why I land right next to it in a predictable way so I can remember. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool that it worked. I was excited that I didn't have to rescan it again. First couple times I rescanned it because I didn't memorize the location as well. So this is cool. We did pretty good in our first little trip out. We got a lot of stuff. This is probably not something I want to keep. We got a lot of Opifire gems. I really want to know what they're for. Do we sell them? Do they process for something? Like, what is an Opifire gem? It's crazy. We're gonna find out. Requirement for one of the houses in the lands are at. Turn it into the quartermaster. Okay. Oh, I missed the house, didn't I? I flew right by that invisible thing. Stop the booster, it didn't work. Stop, cancel that whole thing. I had this idea, but it just didn't work. Where's our base? Where is it? There it is. Alright, well, it's got 20 items in the inventory. We have 123 in our storage, so we're actually still pretty full. We could collect some more stuff. What do we have a lot of? Aluminum? Yeah, well... What about the Opifire gems? We don't know what anyone's missions are, so all of this just goes home with us. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's take it back. That was very successful. We're going to empty all this into our home inventory and we're going to be right back. We're going to destroy this base too. All in good times. We got some things to do today. We got a lot to do today. I really think we ought to stay online, come back out as soon as it's possible, and build a base first thing in the deep desert. Wonder how long the update takes. If I can stay up that long. That's a mystery. Alright, well here we go. We're heading back. All right, that was super successful. We'll drop off all our stuff. We'll see about MK6 buggy cutter ray. That is like a mark of pride for me. It was definitely not easy to get. I actually have mine sitting in a box because I didn't go to the deep desert this week, and Chuji had one for me. So if you want mine, I have one sitting there actually. But we're gonna go down, take a look, check it all out, have some fun with it. I want to park this way, so I know which way north is when I leave. All right, here we go. All right, that's perfect. So now, the box I'm referring to is all the way in the basement. Oh, I didn't jump at the right moment. That's too bad. That hurt a little bit. Pyramid has some traps in it. Okay, so this box here is probably the cutter ray right there. It's brand new, barely been damaged. Yeah, I'll just bring it to you. And I'll make another one right here. We're looking at the buggy. Okay. I could make 3 of them, so here we go. And that's because thermo-responsive ray amplifiers are low, but I can make those with the plates, like you said, so it's totally fine. So do you want this one delivered? Let's send you an invite here. Is that Chuji, or is that something else? No, that's Chuji. Oh, whoa, he's right here. Chuji is... at my house, I think. It comes down so fast. Yep, Chuji's in the house. Cool. Cool, man. That was fun. Heck yeah, that was super funny. Love it. I should go use the outfit changer. We chose this one randomly. We could definitely change it up. But for now, what are we doing here? We've got some stuff to drop off. I love that elevator. Inclinator. All right. If we do that, it would be to Harco. I don't know. Maybe we won't do that. I guess I don't really care. We have a lot of fuel. Oh, we can make all kinds of stuff. 185. Whoa. All right, let's do it. Well, that was not a lot of the other stuff, but that's okay. So we're making up some of the stuff we can make. Let's see what else we can make over here. Alright. We are making some resources. Not a ton, but we got a little bit. Whatever was left over in the little bits of ores I've been bringing back. Let's go ahead and use one of our bandages. That feels a lot better. And we are good to go. So treasure hunting was fun. Let's empty this inventory too. I didn't actually empty it at all. Let's what if I put these three things last? And then I just try to take all. Alright, cool. I took it all. Now we can just go easily put it all away ourselves. Yeah, that didn't work as well without the Shiga wire. Okay. Well, all our money's deposited again. Oops. Anything else we need to deposit? A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Looks like we got some stuff downstairs to deposit. Thought that sand would have went in there. Alright, make this a drop box for just a second. Put our Opa-fire gems in there. That is super nice. I feel like we should go collect some more. Then we should just turn them in when the land thread opens up. But for now, thing's huge. That's huge. It is. The MK6 bug array is so important. If you need cobalt paste, let me know. I can carry a buggy there. Nice. Nice. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. You could carry a buggy into Sheol too, and we could tear that apart and then race out of there. That's wild. Way wild. I actually set up a little Sheol operation, so we could go get some duraluminum. Let me look and see what I actually need. If we need anything. I don't know. Let's look. Okay, so copper 778, iron 423, a little low. Steel 957, iron 617, duraluminum 1100, plastone 11,000, plastanium 300. So plastanium's a little low, iron's a little low. Not real low though. Let's see, sandblock 1200, cobalt paste is a little low, 187. I don't have any stravidium and I didn't expect to. Alright, so cobalt paste is my lowest point. Iron's pretty low, and then I think I'm pretty well off, honestly. I have just about anything we need to make anything. You know, you ask for an MK6 buggy cut array, we just set it up and make it. Pretty cool. That's downstairs. Let me go ahead and grab the new one, put it in my box. So it's there tomorrow or maybe tonight during the stream. If we stay up late, we can go out to the deep desert and get that buggy out there first thing. It's right in here. Oh, it's so nice. We got another one already ordered up. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it saves an assault trip or two to bring the buggy back with the carrier, but on Harmony I fill and bring back a Regis Spice Crawler. It holds 15,000 jasmium. Hayden Atreides says waterbeds. Waterbeds? What's the waterbeds? I don't understand. Yeah, my bed's a standard bed. We just got the Atreides bed in here. It's not a bad spot. And we got the large library. I figure, you know, I like to have a library, lots of books. I haven't read them all yet, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Arrakis has been crazy lately, though, right? So, I mean, a lot of the books I just shelf and we'll go about our day. This is a little meeting room. This door is open all the time. and people can come in and sit in the meeting room if they were so inclined. Oh, yeah, we got those. That's this box here. Our water beds. Little plastone down there, a little plastinium. I don't know why they're there, but that's okay. Do you have a buggy? I can give you access to my carrier to mine cobalt. I do have a buggy. I'm okay right now, though. I'm not sure I'm ready for a solo carrier cobalt mission. That sounds exciting, though. Yeah, I think we'll go for more spice. Let me see how much spice we have, actually. I did set another 200 out there at Minnie's base. I don't know if he gathered it yet. We started that on the stream last night, actually. I think I have 400. Enough to make anything. 200. I have 200, so I guess we'll go collect that 200 if it's still there. And try to find a spice spot and make another 200. Replace it. Oh, and we need to take bodies out with us. So let's do that too. And then you want to do the sand crawler? Because we could try that if you want. Alright, let's see. I think I'm ready. Oh, you know what I did is I left all my fuel. I don't think I have my fuel on me. I have one. I guess that's fine. If we're not using that scanner, that'll be fine. That scanner did certainly take a lot of fuel. Can't afford tourist to carry. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It makes sense. I'm going to go out and just collect a little bit. Worst case, I know I made 200 out there that I got to bring back. I want to help Minnie bring back whatever's there as well, so I might bring a bunch of stuff to his base too. We'll go out and see what's there. If he already collected that 200, that's great. We'll see how long it takes us to collect any, and we might actually wait to do it until after the storm. Might be smart. Yeah, we got 200 cobalt, so we got enough to get by. Most things are 30 or 40 cobalt when they require it, so it's alright for a little bit. Last time I did a cobalt run, I took my big ship in and just kind of collected stuff by hand. It was definitely not as effective or as efficient. Alright, so we made it to the deep desert. We're back. We would definitely need a guard. You'd need someone to drive the carrier, someone to drive the crawler, and definitely someone with a rocket launcher. Or not a rocket launcher, a missile launcher. The rockets are infantry, the missiles are... I think that's right, let's look. The missiles are infantry. You need a plane, an ornithopter with a rocket launcher. One little push and we climb like 100 meters. Alright, so we're going way out here. It's not super far though, it's less than 5,000. Minnie did not go super far when he set his base up. It's not even near the PvP line. I gotta tear down my base too, but there's nothing in mine. It's a lot of stuff to break down, Chuji, but yeah, I love that you can just pack it all and go. That's super neat. it would make sense to just go build that base that you would need. And then you could even destroy it afterwards so no one else can use it. Because holding a base through every storm is impossible. There's no way you could hold a base. But if there's one out there, we can definitely take it over. Right in, right behind the storm, lasgun the door, and just... And the sub-thief, right? And then it's yours. I made a base in the PvP, and a guy named Ciala took it. I saw it in the communet, but I've never seen him otherwise. Happened while I was sleeping. So there's Spice there. And here's the base. I thought the door was there for sure. Okay. Here we go. So, has anybody been back here? 400 spices there. How heavy is that? That's pretty heavy. There's no way we can even carry half of that. Okay. Anything else we should carry back? I can drop this off at Minnie's. I don't want to take the extra 200 I didn't make. He has bodies here, but I was going to bring some and I didn't. Does he have water? Because I can start the bodies if there's a need. Let's start them. Because we're going to go out and bring more back, right? Yeah, so hold on. If we're doing that, let's drop this back off. Alright, it's all in here where we need it. We're ready to go collect some spice. I saw the explosion out there. Start the bodies. Gotta get our waterbed started here. Hopefully there's enough time for these. Hopefully it's not a silly thing for me to do. I've duo farm spice on Harmony, my friend. Solo farms, that's how we do it. Yeah, you build it right. You build it after a storm, right before you do it. Awesome. That is awesome. I knew that was how it went. Okay, so all of these are now running. And we're heading out to collect the mad spice. Here we go. I might actually repair my wings here real quick. Why not? They're in pretty bad shape. I guess there's not much to repair there. Alright, very good. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, we got some altitude, we can coast, and we are almost there already. The fact that it's still exploding means it should be the perfect spice spot. Hopefully it fills the entire vehicle. We'll bring it all back. We need at least 10,000 to make it all happen. So, let's go. And then it sounds like next week we'll have a carrier and a crawler, and we're going to go crazy with it. I'm super excited, Chuji. My friend solo farms it by getting a base and just being super careful about it. It's definitely really cool. So that might actually be in the PvP zone. I don't know. It's going to be close. Making excellent time though. And it looks like we're clearing some of the map, which is great. So it's going to be all under the fog of war again tomorrow. Oh no. Another explosion. The one on the left just happened. I'm so excited. We're gonna get ourselves some spice today. We're 5,000 away. See, that one on the left that exploded is already gone, and this one is still exploding. That means it's gonna be a wallop. Let's get it. Here we go. I actually like living in the spice field when this thing's exploding over your head. Everything's like being lost in the red forest. It's crazy. I think it'd be more purple, but it feels kind of red and pink. We're doing this. We're going in. Kind of weird under here. I do have good boots on that are like soft step boots. 45% threat damage mitigation. I wish my compactor could say the same thing. Can't see the worm. Where are you, Shai Halud? Next week there's a ring mouth at F4. You should build the base at E4. It's less than one tile away. Alright. I could definitely do that. I literally couldn't see anything for this spice explosion. Long enough in the air. It is super hard to tell what's going on in here. Alright, hopefully that's long enough. How did I miss so bad? It moved me. I missed that one. I guess we'll come back to that one too. $730 is what I can hold in one run. I wish it didn't take so long to pick up. Come on, go, guy. That was really close. Closer than I wanted it to be. Holy cow. Oh, and there's the worm. Oh! Holy cow. That was close. Alright, alright. What is that? That's crazy. The sun's finally peeking through, and I don't like it. We got lucky he was on a slow animation that time. We will pick up the rest of this spice. This is nice. Let me do a deposit, check my inventory. We're not going to hit 10,000 on this kill, I don't think. But maybe. We're almost halfway there. So, we're just going to keep on working it. We're about halfway through it. We might hit 10,000. Yeah, we're going to hit 10,000. This is awesome. What's that noise? Quick one. He's already shooting for us. Oh yeah, he's going fast. Okay. Breathe deep, hydrate up. There goes Shai Halud now, and I think we're good to go back down and collect all this. Okay, just gotta collect all this spice, and then we'll go over to the other half of the circle. I can't wait to use the sand crawler tomorrow, though. That'll be way cool. I'm pretty excited about this process, though. It's not too bad. It's a little bit scary. We get out there, we have some dealings with the worm. All good things. Already on his way. I feel parched. I'm about to die. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, let's go down there and get the other half of this circle. That desert sun, it's just roasting me out here. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. good so far. One more pile and we hit our goal. Yo, yo, yo! Minnie has 1 hour. Well, if we're dismantling the base, I can definitely help you, Minnie. Though, I will not be processing my spice until we rebuild it tomorrow. Should be fine. I thought I'd have 1 more hour to get all this running. Spice probably takes longer than that, actually. I don't really know how long that giant thing takes to process. So I'm here to help you, definitely. I'm out here in the deep desert, ready to do whatever you need. I certainly don't want to make you wait for my spice here. Missed. That was the worst. Oh, there he is. Ooh. Turned, so that means we can already go back down, maybe. 1 more for 10,000. We just pick up all this stuff we've left and we'll probably hit it. Gather it up. Here we go. We're out of here. 1 more run. Let's go. Dehydrated. How did that happen? Dang that desert sun. Alright, I guess I don't have enough water to stay out here. Let's hurry and pick all this stuff up and go. on, go. Alright. Let's bounce. What was that beep? Gotta drink again. That's what that beep was. I was trying to be quiet, so I'm gonna pick up the last of this. What are we at now? Not bad. About what I got last time. Yeah, I'm on my way if you want me to dump it in your Haga base. I'm just gonna bring it all back, put it in a box so that you guys have perms, so whoever goes out first can set it up. I guess I need to just pick up the last few pieces here, and then I'm heading your way. Turn that in. Alright, we'll pick up this last little bit. I just have to race to my house to get water, so that's fine. I'm proud of how much we got here. I feel like that is a lot of spice. Almost enough for 400 spice here. No, probably not that much, but it was a lot. Spice melange everywhere today. We left a little bit. That was the spice imprint. We did really good. We cleared the whole thing. We still have some leftover space, so let's see what we can do to help out getting this base torn apart. We're heading to you now, Minnie. Heading to you now. Let's see. The sandcrawler doesn't attract the worm at all if you drive below a certain speed. Yeah, I've heard that. And then someone else will land and it'll attract the worm and mess you all up. I've heard that. Oh, I'm excited, definitely. This is going to be awesome. It was hot though. Hot work out there on Arrakis. I need water as soon as we get somewhere. Hopefully there's still water in the base. I got the large spice, 2 medium ores, and 1 medium chem in my Orny. Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. I'm almost there. my gosh, I am maxed out. I can't believe it. I didn't realize that was the situation. I guess I can't help. I'm maxed out as well. I'm gonna fly over and honk my horn. What up? Alright, we're gonna race to our own base for water real quick. We have plenty of water to get there. We're just gonna drop down, grab water, and then we'll go home and drop this off. If you still need space or help Minnie, I will be back as soon as I drop this off. We've got a full load of spice here in the new double capacity ornithopter. Look at all this spice we collected. It is 5,000, 10,000, 12,000, 13,211. Woo! That is a lot. 10,000 starts the large sparse refinery once, or we can run it at our house for less. I'm loving having the large spice refinery, so we'll probably stick with that. We're sweating getting there a little bit. I'm thirsty. Parched. I'm more than thirsty. We're also only 1,000 meters from home, so let's go ahead and just drop in, if you know what I mean. Here it is, our hole-in-the-wall base for this week. Sandstorm wouldn't really destroy it because it's so well hidden, but it's fine. I had emergency water here just in case. So we filled our container. We still have 5,000 water here we could come back for. I don't really care about it that much. Our water's full at home. I don't have any inventory space to do anything really. Let me check my inventory. I have 122 space. I have spice sand that doesn't fit in the vehicle. I didn't know I had any on me. Show me the inventory, that's what I want to see. 833, we've got a little more to fit in there, that's cool. So we could fit a couple little things. I don't think we have anything out here though. I think it's all empty containers. Oh my gosh, we got a ton of stuff in here. Huh. 2,000 V, it's not gonna hold anything more. So, is that the best thing to bring back? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, well I'll be back probably. Let's go ahead and get the spice home. I feel a lot better with water in my belly, I do. Harco's reward was only live for 2 hours. Harco's vehicle vendor was only active 2 hours here. That's awful. On Harmony, Atreides won and voted that there is active even though Harco won last week. I would feel ripped off if I got a reward and it was only live 2 hours. It was like, that's so bad. Losing our speed and our height. Alright, here we go. That should get us out of here. I cannot believe how much we collected there. That was such a good spot. It was not even in the zone. No risk at all. We just, I mean, except for the worm. Worm hits you, you lose everything. And I got a lot of good stuff on me. So that would be pretty catastrophic right now. But we didn't hit it. It's fine. Let's go ahead and find our way back to the Haga Basin. Welcome in, Moonlit Darkness Gaming. You had a cool stream today, sir. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to catch you live this afternoon. Not always available in the afternoon, so that was good. How are you doing today? Slow drift home. I like living right next to the exit entrance. Come in right there and you just drift on home. It's nice. Okay. I need that in the... Need it inside. Oh, you silly thing. That's good enough. Actually, I don't have anywhere to put that much spice. Can I stick it in here? Not completely. And that's what I needed. A little motivation to build another one. Let's do it. Here we go. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm curious how much it would be if I made it here. Because I can easily calculate what it would be if I made it in the large spice refinery. How much is the medium? $7.50, and I get 10 of them. 75 a piece, and otherwise it is 10,000 for 200. Does it actually cost more that way? I could make 18, so I couldn't quite make 200, so no. Oh no! It might actually make more. I must be calculating it wrong. Yo, Steven Petrika, welcome in. He says, what do you do with the mice? That is an awesome question. We did collect one mad deed out in the desert. It says, can be consumed to drink some blood as a last resort. There's also some things that you can craft with it, but I don't know what they are, so I just grabbed it so I could put it in a box. 50 per melange from large. That's what I thought. I thought there was a huge increase in efficiency. So it's 50% better than the small. Chuji says it's 75 per medium, 50 on the large. So that makes sense. So we definitely want to wait. We're not going to run it. I was just excited. We did get a bunch of spice today, which is really nice. So what else do we got going on? I need to drop off some of this stuff that was in the deep desert, so my inventory is empty. So we can go back and finish emptying both bases here. We'll leave that here as well. These are heavy. I could leave that. Let's do it. We're going to leave that. I'm going to put them in the weapon box, though, so I don't lose them. This one right here. Perfect. Alright, I'm heading out. Did I empty the... Yeah, I did. It was just spice, and it was 100% full. I had to make a new... Yeah, I was thinking I was going to do 6 of these and just do 3 more along the backside. And then we would have lots of storage for ores and stuff. I need to get a large spice refinery. I suppose that's the next big goal, right? Let me take a look at what that costs. So I would need, wow, 950 plastinium, 1,000 spice melange. That's the next big thing. Once we have that, we have everything. That's pretty exciting. I actually need more advanced machinery, which is surprising. Thought I had a ton of those. Alright, well this is great. That's good. You cook the mice up and eat them. Tasty. Chuji says, I don't know if I can find your Haga base. If you're talking to me, I can pull up the map. I am right in front of the giant Godzilla-looking tower. So if you're past the Atreides base, the Hilton is right here. You're gonna fly past the Hilton. It's this giant base you could drive under or fly under. You can fly under it. It looks like a hotel. There's no one there. It's vacant. And there's another base right past me that's just a square vacant box. And I have a pyramid with a tower that we're standing in now. I can stand outside and wave. Might as well. So here it is, the Great Pyramid. And we also have all this weird garble stuff that we need to take down. So that's fun. I don't know where you are because we both left the map and came back. And you're flying in, it looks like this little thing here. And that's what it should look like, but we have all this here too. So it's a little bit of fun times for sure. I was going to destroy this, but I didn't want it to destroy that automatically. I don't know. Alright, let's see. He was referring to Minnie, not me. Alright, well, I'm heading out then. I actually shared in the Discord where me and Minnie and Sam's bases are. Or no, it was just me and Minnie's. Me and Minnie's bases are marked by the arrows in the map on the Dune chat in the Discord. So I put a map up. Make it easy. Let's see. Why don't we... real quick, get some fuel cells, take those. I guess we don't need fuel cells right now. I need to redo everything in the base though. I gotta put new filters in everything. Let's go to the deep desert. We'll clear that up first. Alright, here we go. All empty. Sounds like I didn't quite make it, but I was trying. That's alright. We're gonna get there anyway. We have another base we can clear out. And then I can look into those mice. I can see what confirmed. Sorry, I was trying to find out what this Okay, you use the mouse to make one of the melange spiced foods. Very interesting. So that's how you do it. You actually do cook and eat the mouse. Very cool. So where did I come in? This isn't where I come in. I messed up. But not too badly. We'll recover. We'll get home real quick. Oh, this is the deep desert. I went to the right place. I'm sorry. I was thinking I was in Haga Basin for a moment. Woo! Okay. Glad we're in the right place and we're all together here. Does that mean my inventory's full? That just means there was stuff there. Oh, and it's too much for me to carry. And because I parked outside, I can't use the... Oh, I can! But not there. Okay, interesting. So... we'll just put those back down. We'll take everything here. We'll open this up. We'll go to the copter and we'll move that over. Okay, now we can destroy the rest. That was a mistake because I needed one box to get it into the copter. That's pretty funny. How can I not make one? It was 18 salvage metal. I should have had salvage metal. That's funny. Okay, so first I have to drop something. Then we can take on the metal. Then I can make a box. And then we can send it upstairs. Alright. Feel good about that. We'll just put it off. Well, I don't care if we hold it at this point. No, let's just get rid of it. Okay, here we go. Go over to the chopper and put all of that on. So our weight is just fine over there. I'm going to leave that for a minute, see if there's anything else we want to get rid of. No, there's nothing else. I'm going to destroy the benda shield, and I think that's good. We don't really... I guess I could bring back all of the granite, but that feels like a waste because it's so easy to get. There's a spot over here. If you fall off this ledge, it goes almost straight to the bottom. It's so crazy. It was kind of fun. Oh geez, that was scary. Of course, doing this, it could destroy everything I'm standing on. That would just be the worst. I guess we could just leave the rest. We got a little bit of granite for fun. The rest is going to be a pain in the butt. Do we want to destroy this? This one's halfway empty. I drink out of this one. It's almost empty. We're going to destroy that one for fun. We get back 13 copper, so that's what they cost. We'll leave that one, just in case. I don't know. Maybe it'll save somebody's life. Mini just passed us, and I missed the other thing. Besides advanced machinery, we have everything we need to make both large spice and large ore this week. Let's get some advanced machinery. We need 95, and I have 28. I have 55 at home. Haha, that was the wrong way to say it. That's so funny. Yeah, definitely take them, because I'll get more, you know. I'm not super worried about anything. I'm excited to get us built up as a group and get everybody where they want to be. Should I destroy the Benda Shield? I guess I should destroy the Benda Shield. Alright, that's it. We'll leave it just like that. So funny. I just like my little ornithopter so much. The Scout is the best. Alright, well that base is basically dismantled. It was fun, it was just a lark. Is there anything else at the other base? It's still there. Should we go check it out? For a lark, let's go look. Yeah, it's a good day for a nice ride. It's not too windy. Sun and both moons are out. There's no alignment today. So, yeah, it's a good day. Here we go. I looked it up on YouTube. You have to collect 20 mice and craft 100 mills to unlock a hidden achievement. What? Alright, well we have 2 now. 20. Alright, craft 100 mills. We could do that. That could be pretty cool. Feel like you're a survivor out here in the desert. Alright, so I believe it's right here on this rock, right on the right side. Got the low tier complex machinery, you can craft it. I believe I do. Look at that, there's no pentashield, nothing for me to strip. I'm super curious, is all the power gone? What is a professional team like Minnie and Chuji here do when they strip a building? I did see that they said their inventory was full. They left all the scrap metal. There's a little bit of water, but who cares? Very clean. Look at that. And this thing was so big. Oh, you can't see it here. It's 3 stories and a half. So funny. Like, what the heck? 3.5 stories. I guess we should look in those boxes, see if there was anything important that they just couldn't bring. Let's see what happened here. 4 rock. Some big numbers there. It's mostly wire, and I feel like the wire would be better to take. Alright, and just a little bit of metal maybe, but let's wait, look around just a little more. Alright, cool. There's one more box I haven't looked at. 2 more, and then we're out of here. Basalt. And fuel cells. Fuel cells are so heavy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we'll take all of that. Alright, that's everything I would want. No access to these boxes. I don't know if they're empty or not. They're still here. Let's go ahead and hop out. Gone. What's the heaviest? Alright, cool. So the ornithopter's full. I still have some inventory space. Could do treasure hunting, but without somewhere to park my ornithopter, I don't know. The assault's important to me. I want to keep it in good shape. I need to replace the front right wing where I got shot by a missile. It's always been worse than the others since then. It creaks, it makes a noise. I can't get it to stabilize proper. I don't know. We're gonna end up replacing it. Might end up replacing them all. I want to get the tier 6 wings, and I learned the hummingbird. I had like 6 of them, so we'll do the hummingbird wings and see how much better it is. Maybe that's what I want to do today. Real quick, when we get back. Head straight south. We're gonna go ahead and just head back. Yeah, we got a good load here. Ton of stuff. Most of it's yours, Minnie. So if you want this wire back, I can put it in a separate box. Super easy to make anyway, so there was no reason to bring it back really, but it's fine. I don't mind having a ton of it in a box instead of making it all the time. It sounds nice, so I just grabbed it. Oh, that sounds so good, Chuji. Chuji says, I really prefer the hummingbird. They make the assault fly more like a scout. That's what I need. Because the scout is really hard for me to deal with. So I'd be very happy to have a scout-like experience when I'm flying. Because the scout is so good. It's perfect how it is. Alright, well we're going to exit right here. Yeah, I chose the right spot. We did really good out here. Filled everything up before the Coriolis will come through. I was told to go to F4. Was it F4 or E4 you said I should go to? I should have looked at the world map before I left. I know it'll be different, but... here we go. We're gonna make ourselves the hummingbird. I have extra hummingbird if you want some, Chuji. I don't know if you have them already or not. I do have blueprints. Tons of them. I can give you a set of 6 if you'd like. E4 is the closest PvE tile you can get to the F4 large spice field. Alright. E4. E4. That's so funny. Minnie says, I mistakenly made way too much because of the half price in the deep desert. So that's why I have all of these repair wires. Okay, it's a little slow and hard to manage, but we did it. Let's go ahead and we'll drop off the wires down here. I usually make them down here, so it makes sense. I'll put them here, because I'm running out of stuff to do in these boxes too. So where is the wire? Is it half price to make the wire in the deep desert? I guess it would be. That's crazy. Hold on, hold on. If I go out there and make missiles, are they half price too? If I go out there and make rockets, are they half price too? What about your weapons? Are those half price in the deep desert? I'm breaking my own brain here, but I want to actually test the theory, kind of. Are weapons and stuff crafted in the deep desert half price? We're gonna find out next week. So tune in for that. You won't want to miss it. Let's actually take that. You can leave that there, that's fine. We'll take that too. I don't have a lot of cobalt paste, so I think I had it in here, which I didn't like, but as long as that value is fairly low, it's fine. Let me get a whole bunch of it. I'll have to change. No, we don't put that in there. Do put that in there, and that's it. Oh, look, there's my other mouse. I'm not sure if they go together. We're gonna put them together. I don't know where. Oh, I know where I put my first one. I really want a terrarium, so if anybody has a terrarium, I would pay for that to transfer. That would be super cool. Let's see. Did I stick him up here? Where are you, my little mouse? That's where I dumped everything, but no mouse. There's the mouse. So they don't stack. We're gonna put them over here so I don't lose them. Because that just makes sense. You know? It just makes sense. I love it when things just click. Alright, so let's put away those things I just put in the thopter. I'll come over here and place the fuel cells. These things should go upstairs. Let's put that on me. That goes in the big box. I guess that could go on me too. Those are light. Probably carry all of that. Let's see. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, and there was one more. Cool. We'll drop that off. That's funny, there's still metal here. Alright. I have so much metal, it's coming out of my base in piles. All the metal across the Haga Basin is something I once collected, and it's just exploded out of my pyramid, and now people are like collecting it. It's crazy how much we have had there. Okay, dropped off all the stuff that goes into the big container. I don't want to be on any of those sorted lists. Oh, I still have that. That's so good. Now we have a little bit of stuff that goes up here, and I'm in the process of getting our storage in a better way so there's nothing downstairs. I think that's right and appropriate now. So we drop off all of that, and that's it. Let's get into here and get out hummingbird wings. Pretty sure I've already learned it. But that one I wanted to put down here for Chuji. Should probably leave it up there, actually. It'd be easier. Yeah, that would make more sense. We'll put it up here. Alright, cool. There it is. Maybe we'll do it in a smaller chest. Yeah, do it in the smaller chest. So triple shot we'll take with us on this journey. It does a poisonous attack. It's super nice. Alright, cool. That's how we're going to be set up. Anything else in here we wanted to grab? I got an outfit. Arrakis Palace Servant from that last mission we did in the last stream. That was pretty fun. We got a whole bunch of plastone too for Mini. Stephen Petrica says, I'm building my first Thopter. I have everything but the wings. I still need industrial pumps and I'll be in the air. That's so exciting. You know, if you can't get them easily, you can always buy them. I bought my first military power regulators, and now that I know where to get them, I would never do it again, but I'm not mad that I did it. I bought 15 of those and 15 hydraulic pumps because, you know, I wanted them. First time I'd seen them, I'm like, yeah, buy it. Let's pick that thing up, whatever that is. Alright, well cool, we got a lot of stuff processing. I'm gonna go over here and look at what we have in this to process. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. A little bit in storage. And it only holds 5 actual items, which is interesting. Alright, well that's fine for now. I suppose I could actually just take all that out because it was all small. Go over here and auto deposit. This should always be metals, and bam, all of the ores go in there. Just done. Go over here, we can leave that one in there for now, but that's good. How is the power doing on these? 94% full. I feel better seeing that. I want to check my filters too, but first let's go ahead and make those wings. Yeah, I like the effect the lights have. They do pretty good work on here. I really like my little tree holograms. Okay, we want to build it here probably. Hummingbird, right? Wow! Somehow I've used 3 of those silly things, so if you'd like, I could make you 6 of them, Chuji. I can't believe I have 18 I can craft. That's so crazy. Oh, it says I can only actually do 2. It's plastinium. They're expensive. Oh wow, they require spice-infused plastinium too. Not a ton, but they do. 6 of them. 6 times 7 is 42. So that's not too bad. We have 140. We can afford barely 2 pairs of them. But right now, I am limited by plastinium. So I need to go... I thought I had a lot more. Let me think for a second. Is it in a buggy or something? I do that sometimes. See? I have a whole bunch right here. that I wanted to end up somewhere else, but we're gonna put it here for a minute. I'll go ahead and take this empty thing. We'll put it in a vehicle real quick. Just get rid of it. Okay, it's gone. Now, how many can we create? Now it's just one. Now it's gone down. Why did it go? Oh, because I'm not on the right thing. Now I can make 10. Okay. So I can set myself up and I have enough for 4 more. And that's the number of plastanium I have. Okay. Very good. Well, let's turn on the power and we'll get going. I do want to try it out. I'm excited to check it out. So let's do 6 of these and craft it. So it's gonna leave me 98 spice infused plastanium. Alright, very good. Now I need plastanium. Trudy says, I'll leave you some earthright. I'm gonna carrier buggy mine some in a bit. Yeah, I'll help you when you're ready, Chuji, if you want. Be happy to make that part of our adventure. Yeah, the unique wings are kind of baller. They cost 4 times as much as regular MK6. Yeah, they felt expensive. It really did. But it's okay. It's gonna feel baller. I'm excited because the assaults on me have been a little rough. 3.2k plastanium. Wow. That's an incredible haul. Yeah, I'm willing to donate what I need to, or what I have as well. So you're welcome to come down here and bring a little bit of plastanium with you, or grab it from Minnie. I can tell you what I'm short. Let's see here. I can make, oh, it's my blueprint. Now I have a set of blueprint in a box for you, so you can take it and go do it if you wanted. Or I'm happy to use 6 of them that I've already used before I figured out how this whole thing works. Like I could do 2 Knight Rider sandbikes. That's interesting, but yeah, I'm happy to use my parts and help you out. 100% glad to see us both cruising along with these things, because it's going to be way better than what I've had before. I'm excited. 4 times as much. Wow, that is an expensive wing. So that's it. We got all 6 of them right here. And my wings were in desperate need. They're in bad shape. I'll admit it right now. I was lucky I only got hit by 1 missile. One time someone flew up on me and I just kept shooting because I thought they would, or kept using the spice compactor. I thought they would come and use theirs too. So I kind of ignored them, and all of a sudden missiles started exploding all around me and they missed me somehow, and I got to my ship and took off and they hit me only like once. Chuji says, do you have a steady carrier boost MK6 chromatic? Is it plastanium? Where is the carrier? Let's see here. I don't even see the carrier. Oh, here's the carrier. Scout rocket. Carrier, thruster. Oh, I didn't see the, I don't remember the question now, so now I gotta go back and see what he said. Yeah, I do, Chuji. I do. That is something I thought was super important, so I picked it up. I picked it up a long time ago. It was this thing right here. The Carrier Ornithopter Thruster, MK6. I could craft one of those and I would be just about out of plastanium. But we can make one right now with what I have. I feel like boosters are important in this game. Everything I have has a booster. My treadwheel has a booster. This thing has a booster. It's all boosted. 100%. Let's detach those wings. Yo! Oh, look at that giant thing. Wow, I'm like a speck on this thing. Oh my gosh. That is a monster of a ship. Oh man, it looks like you could walk up there, but it just doesn't want me to walk up there. I don't want it to bug out. Aloha. You need me to make that? You'll go grab it. We'll go get it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I'm off. There's everything you guys need for the base and some plastone 2 in these boxes. I got 20 bodies in there too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get on tomorrow. Leave it to Chuji to get a carrier in 2 days. Okay, so what does he want? He wanted the thruster. I can only make one, and like I said, I'm out of plastanium. We might go steal some from Minnie. If there's something else we need, but I don't think there is. Later, Minnie. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Okay. So we got that crafted. I'm gonna go give it to Minnie. Or not Minnie. Chuji. Ready. There it goes. Cool. Yeah, very cool. Make it easy so it doesn't disappear or something. And then I've done 2 trades, so that's cool. I am just roasting in the sun. I don't like that at all. So we're gonna chill here for just a second while he installs the booster. It looks so much like you could just be inside the ship. Oh man. Yeah, it's actually a block. You can't actually walk up into it. That's too bad. If I could just duck and go up into it and fly around inside the ship in that manner, that would be really cool. Game's not ready for that though. Maybe someday they will get to that level. Cool. Right on. Oh, any touch and it's just ruined. Yeah. I can't believe you got this giant ship. That is so freaking cool. Yeah, let me go get the buggy. So your buggy's probably better. Mine only has a MK5 on it, I think. So I gave you my MK6. Yeah, mine's only an MK5. Does it matter? Probably matters a lot. Can two people ride in it? Whoa, look at all those passengers. Wow, it's huge. Like, what is more fun than that? That's so wild. I remember being in GTA with the cargo bob, trolling people, picking up their cars and stuff. No, that's not how I used it. It definitely reminds me of the cargo bob. That's pretty wild. Yeah, one shot in the air. We care. So do you want me to bring the buggy out? Some repair, but I can't turn that much. Bring it out. Can't pick up buggy without permissions. Well, that's funny. How do I give permissions? Go to the vehicle and go to permissions. Shuji for the buggy. Oh wow, it worked. Look at that. Oh no, what? No. What? You're never gonna make it alive. This is crazy. Your chain's all shattered. I don't know how we maintained that last jump. That was wild. Hey, that was awesome. Happy to hop on Discord if you want to. Oh, I really thought that would hurt him. Alright, I guess that's not how you do it.
I see someone.
Oh my gosh, I missed all 3 shots. I can't believe I missed so many times. That was so dumb. Right on, here we go. The carrier just sits there waiting. I love it. I can hit it now. Oh, I see what you're doing. Heck yeah, I got it. Oh, heck yeah. Oh no. You got this. That's funny. Silly box. Trying to thwart our plans. I do like using the buggy in here. That is super convenient. Not a carrier, it was just too much work to get it all the way down here, to be totally honest. I have so much cobalt paste out of this, it's crazy. Started shooting that way early. Alright, we got it. Was there another guy? Oh, I missed out on half the fun there. Oh, he was coming back around. I was like, don't leave without me. Oh man, that's awesome. F1 or F2 does put you in the turret, yes. I was told that, and it's not my habit yet. Alright, not doing too bad. 1,830 Deathrite crystal now. Just hauling it in like crazy. It's interesting there are guards on the outside but no one on the inside. There's one of them where there's some people on the inside. They're in a weird place. Up near the up above the radiation, there's some people. Oh, geez, that was bad. I hit J instead of H on the keyboard. Yeah, my laser's pretty worn down.
I got you.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we'll leave him there. And here we go. That is cool. I like that a lot. Especially when we can see the chains, that's nice. Quick and efficient. Took them all out, and we're on to bigger and, well, I guess it's the same thing. There's more Aetherite crystals. Filling the entire trunk this time. Here we go. So much to bring back. With the carrier, it's crazy. Does it have an inventory too? Makes me wonder. That jump did not work. Way too high in the air. Can we get up that or no? Is it not worth it? We're gonna try. Here we go. No, I guess it's not worth it. It's only one. Oh! Oh, unbelievable. Do we come from this way? Nope. You gotta fly to give me permission. Can't do both sides in buggy. Yeah, that's totally true. Run back through. I kind of wonder what happens if I'm standing like right here when it happens, you know? What if I was standing up here repairing the thing, right? Let's see what happens. Did it not work? I think it failed because I was on top. Wow, look at that. It had grapple range. That was way cool. I might have messed it up. Oh no, come on. Oh no. I got lucky on buggy. I found a MK5 cutter on exchange for 30k. Very nice. I hope you can get it. Oh man, please. Oh, there we go. I got that out. Oh. That was close. That was pretty funny too. Alright. So how full is the inventory? I gotta look. Nice. From that one. How much total do we actually have? Wow. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Top of this one will be 5,000. Oh, it tells us right there. That's funny. 4,700 right there. Buggy can really get around. It can get through some places I wouldn't expect it would. That was kind of impressive. Full enough. Yeah, that's pretty close to full. I still have all of my ornithopter wings. I didn't do that yet. So I'm excited to do that when we get home. We're going to check that out, see what we get out of that. That is one full buggy. I can't believe it. Do I need to move? Oh, I better not move. I messed the whole thing up, I think. See ya, Haga. See ya, Rift. We're out of here. Kinda does the same pulley thing as when you're standing on the vehicle. The ornithopter looks smoother than, or the buggy looks smoother than the ornithopter. The ornithopter looks a little choppy. The ornithopter is smooth though. And that's what I'm in, so that's interesting. I wonder if it'd be different if I was in the ornithopter. That is definitely lucky, Steven. I've been lucky selling some stuff on the market. I've definitely had fun doing it. Alright, we're almost home. I see the hill. It's gonna fall into disrepair soon, I think. Oh, our chains are gone. We're free. Now we're just held with magnetic levitation. Oh, that's wild. Still controlling it the whole way down. Had the MK6 on there, it would have filled up faster, but that's okay. So it don't really matter what box they go in. So let's just do it here. Do you want half of this? Split right now before I take half of it out, so there. Half of it is in the buggy, half is not. Alright, if you're sure, I guess we will clear the buggy then. Wow, filled up all my boxes, I love that. I love that so much. Alright, cool, all my boxes are full. So we need to go upstairs to use it now, which is why I usually go upstairs with it. Thank you, Juji. We're about to get our cobalt paste needs covered for a little short while. Let's see how much we actually do here. 999, so that's going to fill the inventory and we're going to have problems. So let's grab what we can and let's make it happen. I think we can only hold like 400 if I remember right without inventory problems. So we're going to do 400 and then we'll craft the rest. It's hard to find the buggy in the rift. It doesn't show up on my compass since it's yours. That's weird. It should have shown up on the compass because I was in it. And we're in a party. So you should have seen me in it. That's really weird. But yeah, the rift's hard to find anything in there. So when these are all done, I need to start making up all these other things, filters, all that stuff. We can do filters now. I'm gonna do filters over here. I think it might actually be downstairs. I was told not to make that one. So I guess it's downstairs still. I guess I need to move the rest of the building stuff up here. Seems like it's got a lot more room. Downstairs will just be for vehicles, I think. Vehicles and our water collection, right? So the garment stuff will go upstairs, the fabricators, the weapon fabricator, probably the repair benches. Oh boy, it's a lot of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. And I do want to try out the assault before we do anything. So let's go reconfigure our assault. We got those cobalt paste churning in the basement, or in the upstairs. Nothing happens in the basement anymore. Alright, here we go. We're going to dismantle this thing and put it together right. Oh, I'm so excited. We got some elite wings for our awesome ornithopter. I have not given the assault ornithopter the love it deserves. So let's take a look at what else is on here, actually. Was I able to grab that last one? I missed one. Oh, no. I don't know why I'm keeping it, but it's fine. We got it in a box. It's whatever. Maybe we'll recycle them someday. So I want to see what else is on here, though. 96% MK5, MK5, MK5. Everything's MK5. Where's the engine? Here we are. Everything's MK5. The generator and the engine. Both a little low. Generator and engine are both low. Oh, I messed that stairway journey up. That would have been so much fun. Okay, let's go ahead and use a health pack. We are way hurt. I'm gonna fill my container. There we go. I feel better when I always have a little water on me. And let's go down here and see about fixing up, sprucing up our assault rider just a little bit. Oh, I don't have the plastanium. I'd have to go rob Mini Blind. It's alright. I'm excited about the wings. We'll see the difference that makes, and then we'll make the engine later. It would be 60 plastanium, 54 spice. How do I have no spice? We only have 3 spice. I had 204 earlier. Did I build some? I guess I did. Oh, we've been spending it like crazy, huh? Man, I forget everything's expensive. I can make spice, but I think we might wait for tomorrow. Let's go ahead, and if we need some, we'll make some. That's fine too. Let's go ahead and put this thing back together with the wings we got. exciting. That is exciting. So now I want to look at the vehicle. 100%. Yeah. So I'm gonna. Maybe we'll make an MK5. No, we'll make an MK6 replacement. We'll replace that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and take a preliminary look at it here. What? That actually does feel a lot better. Kind of losing speed. Overall, I think there's... I don't remember the speed I was getting on the old ones. Got the turning radius. Right below this thing. Where's my base? What did I travel across? Wow. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I definitely feel a little more glidey here. Expensive wings. The carrier thruster is what ate it all. Yeah. And of course the wings with 120. That's what I was thinking about. Good shout out on the carrier thruster, because that was definitely gonna take some of it. It's funny we spent down to 4. We were both lucky we had enough to get it all done. Well, that is a ton of stuff here today. Let's see, do we want to process a little bit of spice? I feel like I can do 18 of them. I don't want to do... Whoa, Chuji has a skull on him. Did he just die? Did you just die, Chuji? Oh my gosh, Chuji just died. No! Sorry I wasn't there to help. Oh, I feel bad. Maybe I missaw it. Maybe that wasn't what I meant. That's where my spice lives. It's not where it's supposed to be. Yeah, it goes there. That's fine. And then I have a ton of actual spice sand at this time. A ton of it. I was AFK and died of thirst. Oh man. That's easy to happen, especially if you're outside. No worries. So if I need a little bit of spice, it would be 30 probably. I could make 18, I could make 180. Or if we waited, it's way more. I could make, what did I say, 180? It'll be 200. And I'll have 4K left over if we wait. So, yeah, I guess we wait till tomorrow. Might be the day after, but Minnie said we could go set it up. So that'll be fine too. We'll check it out as soon as this storm is done brewing. Wow, I can't believe we got the hummingbird wings. That is so cool. Yes, hummingbird wings. All right, let's get out of here. Do we have other missions we want to do? I've got to kill enemies with a standard shotgun mission. That's like such an old mission. I think it was the very first shotgun you get. What if we... GG, bye. Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate you coming in here, helping me out, and being there, hanging out. Have an awesome evening. Thank you for being here with us. I think what I need to do is to go back into the deep desert. I feel like we could probably get more of everything. I was having fun doing the treasure hunting. That was really cool. Kind of different. We could go get some plastanium, but oh, I do like that. Glide speed is higher. Look at that, 162. No way. Full 10 miles an hour faster. 153 is what we were aiming for before. So, yeah, I'm liking the new wings so far. Wow, they're quick. They are quick. It's not as fast as it could be. There's still a couple other parts we could make better when we have a little more plastanium. Many offered, said we could go grab some if we needed some, so we might end up doing that. But for now, we're gonna head out here and just see what's going on. Tomorrow we'll have a buggy out here, so it's tempting, of course, not to do hand picking of the stuff we need. We'll have a buggy tomorrow. I could bring out the parts for a buggy, but that feels a lot. I suppose we can still do it. Just come out here, build a buggy, and then take it apart. One trip. Yeah, tomorrow this would be easier to pick up. We'd get 3 times as much. Let's go out and look for a place. That's gotta be better than a poor efficiency grab on your video. I'll make it, so it'll be worth our while. Oh wow, it was sparkling. I had to look. That? Did somebody build something there, or is that just like a weird? Okay, here we go into the deep desert. Yes. Probably need to fix that journey. Track it. Oh, there's a lot of these. I've got fabricate, but I don't have research. That's so funny. Research the artisan can fabricate a sandbike booster. Okay, well, in any case, we're on our way. We're going pretty good into the deep desert here. Kind of forces you down at 800. That's like your max distance. Alright, wow. 155, we're doing better than we were doing before. That should get us to 163. Yes, look at that. We are cruising. I love the hummingbirds. They help a ton. I am glad we had a chance to get out here and really experience them. So, I'm looking for a crashed ship. No, we should actually do probably is the Arrow. That was a lot of fun. We got a lot of good stuff out of it. There would be better stuff out here if we found some. How's my inventory look? Do I have more fuel? I do. I have way more fuel. Alright. That's where all my inventory space went. Sometimes you see a lot of crashed ships, sometimes you don't. So we're out here exploring. I think I see spice right here. Maybe. Like it. Hopefully we'll have enough we can run it twice as soon as we put the thing together tomorrow. That'll be awesome. We'll go ahead and stop for some spice. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta be quick. Especially on a hill like this. This is crazy. 495 is all I can carry. It's bad news. Drop that off, drop these off. Alright, let's grab the rest of it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Being on this hill is a little nerve-wracking. Alright, so let's get back down and get to it. Here we go. It's a pretty big spice spot too. On a mega slant, which makes it weird, but it's okay. Here we go. My ornithopter is falling away. The rest of this up. Come on. Down here on the purple side. Let's go. We just get 6,000 out of this one. We can run the machine twice. We brought back 1,400. We're out. Right in the middle so that I stay on top here. Goodness, so much spice, it's crazy. Alright, here we go. And then it's going to be dwarfed with the crawler. I'm excited to see a sand crawler in action. This is going to be so cool. I cannot believe Chuji got a crawler and a carrier today. That is so crazy. Oh my gosh, get in there. That was too close. Ooh. Too close. So we have 4,000. What did I say we wanted? 6,000? We're almost there. Deposit and run back. Go, 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 go. Alright, almost done with the sand field here. water, sated. We're under the other half of this hill. What are we at now? Just about got our 6,000. Alright, this is it. Let's get it done. So long for that spice button to pick them up. So I wish there was a faster way. Alright, there we go. Pretty sure that hit that limit. Now I'm baking in the sun. It's so hot. I don't like it. Might need to sit. Just do the AC for a minute anyway. Nope, not worth it. Trying to get that sun bake off me. So how did we do on that one? Alright. This is good. Baking in the sun again too. There we go. Give me that spice and we will get this one. And we are out of here. Alright, one more run. Quite a massive hill to try to. Whoa! I feel like that made the worm angry. Ooh, another explosion right there next to us. It is going crazy today. Explosion threw me off. Let's go ahead and pick this up and get. Don't harvest by sand. Go. Job on that one. There's still some there, so I don't know. What do we got? Just shy of 10,000. I guess we'll call it. Let's head back. We'll drop all this off. Our deep desert exploration has been super profitable today. I like what they've done with the Corolla storm. It looks way different than it did last time I saw it. Oh, this is great. Good time. We are flying home. The storm looks pretty wild, pretty cool. I feel like it's a big circle. It's 2 different cloudscapes. Yeah, pretty fancy. So we're gonna zip back quick as we can and see what we can do to set up here after the Coriolis this morning. 2 hours till that happens right now. Servers will shut off, I think, for like half an hour. Be a whole new deep desert. I think it'll actually be a whole new one this time because of the update just going through and all the people complaining about the same desert. I think they're going to do it. I do. They're going to make a big change. We'll have a brand new desert this week. Said they had 20 of them and people are only seeing 3 of them in rotation. So they'll probably just fix that and they'll have, you know, a brand new one we'll never see. It's going to be awesome. Not quite enough for 10,000, but I do have some at home too. So we did it. We totally did it. We hauled 22,000 spice out of the desert this evening with no carrier. Now if we do the conversion rate, it's 50 to 1. 22,000 in half is 11,000. Is that right? No, that'd be 2 to 1. Divided by 50 is what I gotta do. 20,000 divided by 50 would be 200. No. Too late for math. It'd be 200. I did the wrong numbers. Let me try again. Oh, I shut it off. How did I do that? Okay, the numbers. I got 2,200 spice divided by 50. That'll be 44 units of 100 or 400 and... Is that right? No, that'll be 44 total. It's confusing. We'll get there anyway. I'm excited. Too late for math and numbers. We'll just let the computer do it. Here we go. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard. The Coriolis storm is coming. It's starting to get windy out here. The Hummingbirds performed admirably. I had a good time flying that around. It wasn't draggy like it has been. So thank you, Chuji, for the suggestion. I definitely like the new wings. Having an extra 10 miles an hour doesn't help you. Doesn't hurt either. So. The Hummingbird aren't faster than the regular MK6. They just turn better. Yeah, everyone is like 10 miles an hour faster. So the MK6 is that 163 instead of 153. I like it. Oh, he said that a long time ago. Yeah. It's late and I'm tired. I wish I could stay up for the deep desert. I really do. I want to get a new base and a new whole thing set up. I'm excited about it. I've kind of planned it out. I haven't tried it yet. Should probably set myself up and get some more granite. I don't know how much granite I have. There's an easy way to find out. Come to my pyramid and I will show you how. I've used a lot of it for various projects. We had 4,000 last night in the stream. That was like, that one was jarring. Bad landing, dude. Okay, this is how you figure it out. Wow, my brand new compact compactor MK5 is already in need of repair. You put this on, and you look at something that has granite. So I have 3,300. I feel like that's plenty for building in the deep desert. So I think we're ready for the deep desert tomorrow. I think we're ready. I'm going to do better this week. Last week I wasn't able to participate really in the deep desert. The new content distracted me and kept me out of it pretty much the whole time. So my bad, but we'll be back down there this week for certain. Should probably take the door off and just make it an arch, huh? So right now, am I just enclosed and not water sailed? Let me see. Now I'm water sailed. I'm still water sailed. Now I'm unsheltered. Hold on. We run inside through that arch and we're sheltered. But if we get a certain distance from it, then we're water sailed until we go back right up to it. That's very interesting. The water sail works to about there. I wonder why. You'd think the whole room would no longer be water sailed, but just enclosed. Must be part of that pyramid magic. Yeah, the Corolla Storm is so cool. Let's check on these things and see what's going on. So I've got the wind turbine directional. It's at 53. What does that mean? It has a need for 200 and... Let's just do 200 of the advanced barrels. Well, we're doing that. Those are at 60, so we'll do as many of those as we can. I wish I could choose how many to deposit. It's silly. Go to this, split it. 2. Go to the other 2 over here. Why does it say 2? It says 2 as if I had 2 of them. That is really... Oh, there's 2 there? Oh, there's 2 in it. That's why it said 2. Okay, it all makes sense now. So that thing is going for a while. These things are all around 66%. I did want to get these things reset. It's been a little while since I'd looked at them. Do I do filters here? Nope. This one here. Wow, we had a lot of resources for these. How many can I make? 68? Let's start with these. I needed at least 4 more, but I want to do 10. And then maybe these, I don't know. Okay, once those are done, we need to go upstairs and use the chemical factory in order to make... Maybe I'll just make 2 chemical factories. Oh, the power consumption will be through the roof, though. So how full is the inventory? Pretty full. See, that's why you gotta watch these things. 400 would actually fill it up completely, which is why I chose that number. Alright, now we're gonna go over here and drop those off. That is awesome. Do I have any more on me? No. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess those go in the next box over. Wow, it's almost full because of these. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. How much is left? So I can do another 350 on here. So let's order up another 350. That'll fill that inventory. Oh, I did too many. Right, crystal everywhere. Holy cow. I've got it in box after box downstairs. It filled up this box. Yeah, it's just ended up everywhere. It's crazy. Need to repair some of my tools so we don't go out and not remember it. But that's great. We have a lot of cobalt paste finally. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Let's go repair our compactor. It's done a good job. We cleared a lot of spice today. Alright, I feel super good about that. This is still making those. Because the chemical factory was busy, I'm not able to make the barrels, but we'll do that later. It's fine. They did have a lot of percent left. I'm going to go ahead and finish the filters though, because we made a few more. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so the filters are full. Those ones end up using them so fast. It's crazy. Let's check our water, because I know we've been actually using it today a little bit. We could actually run the stills, but I don't think we're going to. I was curious if they had this one here. We'll run this one. And then our water will be full. I shouldn't though. We have 2 of them in that state. I know all the water extraction I have is going to fill this up anyway, so I don't want to actually use this. We're going to save it. But why have it at 20 seconds? We got it at 1 second and it backed it back up to 2. That's pretty funny. So we have 90,000 K water. We can just have drip in anytime as soon as we're ready to turn it on. I'm going to disable this. I think we should probably start moving all this stuff upstairs. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know, I use this to make my filters. Shouldn't it be downstairs? We're gonna have to figure out everything again, and that's okay. Oh, because it lifts itself up. That's funny. Probably change that spot, but that's okay. I'm just gonna grab a few things, move them upstairs. Vehicle thing stays down here. The weapon thing should go upstairs. It was never a good place for it. Alright. This is where we make our missiles. That's a good spot for it. I like that. The other one we use a whole lot is this one here. Completed our move back up to the big hangar. That's pretty exciting. Go ahead and stick that to the side of this, just like that. Actually like that location, that's good. I think this is the last one, and then we'll resort everything. Might as well have the garment creations together, so when you're making garments, it's all there. The one garment creator I have is this thing. We'll just put this one next to it. That shouldn't be a door. That should not be a door. Oh, alright, well, I feel pretty good about that. The only thing we're missing... Let's just take away... Well, I like to be able to walk out it sometimes. I guess we'll leave it. Yeah, cobalt paste is heavy. Oh, I won't be able to hold it anymore. We'll just put it back where it was. Give me that 30 and we'll put that one over here too. Awesome. So this is almost full just spice. I can't believe it. We did pretty good today. That's the 10,000. Uh-oh. I should have a lot more than that. Ah, there we go. I'm not going to move it like that. That would be silly. Oh, maybe I'll move one more like that. I wish I could move 1,000 at a time. That's normally what I'm used to carrying. Right, last one, I only need 320 something. I just wanted to see the count right there. That's exciting. Each one of those rows is a fresh run in the other system here. So for the rest of it, I'm going to do it smart, and we're going to put it all in a different system. We'll put it in the buggy, and we'll see if it all fits in one box anyway. So pull it out of the buggy. It does not all fit in one box. So that's where we got. We almost got 3 runs. That's pretty cool. We do have a little bit there we still have to put into another box because we can't quite hold it all. But that's not bad. We actually filled the box with just spice. That is amazing to me. We did so good today. Alright, well, anything else we want to do today? Let's see. We have... I suppose we could fabricate a sand bike booster. That would be downstairs. Then we'll go recycle it as soon as we do, because we don't want a MK3 booster. It's a sand bike, right? Yes. Sandbike booster, MK3, a bunch of stuff that I can make 23 of them, so we're not super worried about it. We'll just make it. We could go recycle it, but that'll clear out this specialized fabrication journey that we're on. Might even net us in Solaris, I don't know. That's funny, I made it, but it didn't count until I grabbed it. Artisan Kindle. That's it right there. Excuse me. Funny, now we're supposed to make it and go take out people with it, but it's such a lower level weapon than where we're at. I don't know if I want to do it. So what do we do next in here? I am ready to move. I think we need to get ourselves a bigger base because the large refinery is not going to fit in here. We might be able to fit the large refinery right in the center if I took out everything above us. Go 3 stories up too. I don't even want to destroy that brick without looking at what it might be. Oh, it'd be something in here. Yeah, that could be real bad. Alright, well let's put that brick back. To demolish some things to make this work. That was probably all I needed to demolish, but it's still not working. Alright, why are you not working, game? Let's get rid of this and this. Grab the piece picker and put that back. Grab the piece picker and put this back. Is it that? It must be this. There we go. That's more like it. That is more like it. Destroyed my living room, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll put it back together. It's fine. Probably use a new carpet anyway. I want to put this piece back because I liked where it was. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. That's super fly. Okay, cool. The water beds are back in where they're supposed to be. Everything is in a good state, ready for the storm to take out the big deep desert base we had going. After that, we're going to go out and set ourselves up with an awesome base. We're going to go ahead and take a recess. We'll end it here. I had a ton of fun tonight. We'll take a look at our missions real quick, see what we're going to do on the next one here. Search additional contracts will become available. Contact issuer, what's this? Thank you, I was worried, but you have proven yourself formidable. As promised, a payment. I wonder if that stranded worm mission was just because of a no, I guess not. Is that literally all the missions? There we go, it's finally moving. It wasn't moving for me. So both of those say additional contracts will be available. That's like in the future. We literally finished everything else. So that's great. That's totally great. Alright, well thank you everybody for being here. I'm going to go ahead and throw up the members on the stream. We have a ton of members, incredible content creators, and others. So we'll pull those up here. Thank you for being here, everybody. I super appreciate it. You are legends. So here are our members on the channel. Thank you for your continued support. It is awesome. It helps us grow, and you get a ton of cool videos you can check out, all that are locked behind that membership. That's less than the cost of a Coke. You get emojis you can use, and it helps YouTube know how important the channel is. So thank you so much everybody. Have an awesome evening. You are incredible. Stay safe, and we'll see you all in the next one. Have a great night everybody.